There we go, guys. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll be there. Alrighty, let's start the guys. What we're gonna do first. Papi, no, es que te estoy diciendo que te estaba diciendo to remind you que tú vas a estar tarde. No. We're gonna watch the Under the Giant Memorial Battle Royal first, and then we'll watch Wrestlemania. You know what? Nah. We're just gonna watch Mania. I don't wanna waste y'all's time and all that. Nah, but I don't wanna waste my own time either way. Bean, 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 bean. This is what the video is going to stay. Guys. Oh my God! I'm flying in the town to make me some money. No way, and be some money. I've been focused on the people, but I'm not. Oh my God! Alright, alright, alright. A lot of history in there. There's our tribal chief. Beam, 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 beam. The history between Roman Reigns and freaking Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins made a statement Monday. It also claims Paul Heyman owes him a favor. Paul Heyman has already agreed to join who he calls his best friend. Heyman will be in the corner of CM Punk tonight for this massive triple threat match live on Wrestlemania Saturday. The fabulous Charlotte Flair looking to win Charlotte Flair. And into what may well be the most emotional match of Austin's career, when she takes on the woman who has taken WWE by storm. WWE. It's Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time tonight. Ooh. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. The man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther? Here tonight, WrestleMania. Times when you peace of mind. Nigga go away and think want a peace of mind. Alright. Be right back.
Every legendary story has heroes and villains. Okay, you hard to tell which is which. I think the fans can expect the unpredictable. You think by now you know the whole story. Doesn't keep them.
What just happened? Ugh. Dude, why did it just pause?
The unpredictable. You think by now you know the whole story. This is just the beginning. Of the history.
You've done something special.
All the legends. This time, right here, is the realest it's ever been. Ever. Look around. We're everywhere. The growth of professional wrestling, the institution is stunning.
That's the belt. You got the belt.
The power of WrestleMania. That's what's on for the WWE right now.
Yes, it is. It is.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
Vegas is about to find out how real this can get.
All bets are off now. It's gonna get nasty. The stakes might simply 10 gets any higher.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes they're true.
Triple threat match. Talk about a big fight.
So tonight, who's it gonna be? Heroes or villains?
Here we go. CM Punk's set. It all follow to be all reality. Mania. It's sacred because of you in the name of it. I cannot wait.
And now, WWE presents the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
Take your time. Get your time. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer and 2025 WWE Hall of Fame inductee, Paul Triple H Lundberg. It is my distinct honor to welcome you
to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now. So with that said, welcome to Wrestlemania! Hello world! You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania. And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. Without a playable character in the video game, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer. Oh, yeah, Salvatore. Okay, now we're kicking off the show. Come on, buddy. Wait. What a moment. Darn Needle in Sin Center. What the
Hey, I'm back. I was just doing a chore real quick and using the bathroom. And I need to get my food.
Your stadium is immaculate. And this place is upside down. Early. Here he comes, son. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble. They don't be cool. I'm just excited to be here. We all are, baby. It's WrestleMania. In this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. But it'll be the first time he's a world champion all by himself. Or that he gets his microphone. Out of the ring, get rush. Until then, I think what call? Lot of getting there early. Wait, you better have to call the whole show. Quite happily, a few of the vast improvements from YouTube children of the blocks out in 11. I will say, in an entire stadium, heating to the max right now, Jey Uso seems remarkably frustrated. He's the only one that can restrain himself from. You know that he can happen. Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the man that has the last step in the ring for the ring general comfort. Oh, the celebrations. Because everybody's got to put in the ring room and get in the front row, huh? I like that. I like that. Big green man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger, Blue and Blue. How do you do, Ricky Root? Huh? Come on, dude! Come on, dude! Everybody else in Wrestlemania! Come on, dude! Full subdued. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wrestlemania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time, at the announce step, it is Wrestlemania debut. Wayne Barrett, welcome, partner. So pumped up with it. I might not have seen so much like that during the music experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and so.
Ahí adelante de WrestleMania.
Rodriguez and Jerry Soto. As well.
Aquí estamos en vivo con nuestra mesa WrestleMania para hacer historia nuevamente. Así es, y es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania. Oh, entonces.
For the stars around tonight, we'd like to welcome Turkey Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. What do you know? We're the biggest wagon in WWE.
I didn't have eaten that much, but hold on.
Start WrestleMania 41. So let's get down to business now.
They want it to just me. They want me to let them all on. That's the right man.
In his career, perhaps more quickly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Well, Lesnar is no greater than right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before. He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle. He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly where. I don't know if Vegas is with him.
No.
Gunther marches his way to the ring. He's only been tempted by two men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3. This man wins and wins and wins. Doesn't understand. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight, our ring announcer,
Sí.
the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jay Uso.
Yeet.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General.
Good time.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wait, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
No hard to look last couple of weeks. The fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther
No ponga las manos
No,
aquí.
no hay sucio
Ahí
aquí.
no se come así.
No hay
Se come
sucio
al
aquí.
frente, o si no, no, boto la mesa.
No hay sucio aquí.
El otro día yo vi una mancha de grasa aquí, yo fui que la limpié. Y es porque tú comes y pones las manos aquí.
No había nada, papi. Yo ni comí aquí ayer.
He knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in the 2020. Jey Uso was the Iron Man in the Rumble that year.
See, that started
15 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Ray? Jey Uso went with a collar elbow tie-up to start this match.
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey found it back to the ring. And he drops Gunther. And Gunther now back on his heels. And he's going to fall out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
Oh, forget everything that I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back strong.
Bye.
Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tap, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's
Huh?
redefined brutality here in WWE.
Pabon J 1025 at @gmail.com.
Which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot.
Si tuve que hiciste el email, ¿por qué no te recuerdas? Si tuve que hiciste el email, ¿por qué tú no te recuerdas?
Everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Huh?
Those are going to be the equalizers here.
Yeah.
Step up in security drop.
No, te escucho.
And again, Gunther has to
Dime.
walk away and try to reassess the situation.
Step up in security gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking blow. Chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it isn't in his head a little bit that the whole stage is against
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, oh, confidence.
And Gunther into the cover now. Jay forced to kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people guess it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Let's talk about noise. The chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do. Devastating. Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jay now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop! Jay in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer flow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this shot.
It's his finisher. Oh, if he hits it, it could be over.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jay must submit Gunther to win the title.
This is the pace that Gunther likes. It's that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250. Again, Austria, that big uppercut drops Jay again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's chopping and thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to do.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him about 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had 0 chance in this match. All that's changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther?
And then something switches in the mind of Gunther.
Yeah.
This version of things.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be that the dominance of Gunther didn't really...
Oh, spear.
Kick us too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spears connects to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive. And really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
Yeah, you got to wonder if Jay got all of that spear. Full momentum, but Jay's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit.
Jey Uso is back in front.
Ooh, wow, never mind.
The biggest equalizer in the game. Whatever you want at Gunther. Oh, wait a second.
What a powerbomb, and Jay turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Suplex driving Jey Uso across the ring.
It's a throw off the top.
Dinosaur drop kick.
Dinosaur drop kick.
And this is what we were afraid of. Stacked them up for the win and the protection and a kick out at 2 by Jay.
How did Jay kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This is the final piece in the puzzle that was stacked. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in it.
What a night tonight in Allegiant Stadium. We kicked off WrestleMania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
Wild 24 hours already. And big slap by Gunther, drops Jay again. And now Gunther looking to delivery in, and now another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey,
Yeah.
nice block. And now
Another spear.
Jay's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment? Is it Jay's opportunity? Jay from the top, the false splash connecting. Cover. Gunther gets that too.
Well, they've both now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther up with a second bite of the cherry. Jay kicks into the punch.
Oh, second bite of the cherry.
With that iconic splash. But Gunther in the jump for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash, the power bomb, and you got to believe this frustration, I should say, starting to set in. Gunther.
Huh?
He's taking his back ball and going home.
Gunther has grabbed his world title. And Jey Uso now looking for three Bennett, and he took out of the way. And Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup. Kick out that Jey.
Well, the hell, is there anything left in Jey Uso?
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity now. Now locking in the sleeper. His choke is locked in.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring.
Eat.
Some way, somehow, Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last one of the dice if he can't get to that one.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking. Oh no! Drags Jey back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still struggling.
And into the rope, straight through by Jey. Into the ropes, the official gives Gunther a flag to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
We ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso. Another chop. And Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless, starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again, checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walked right into that. Dropped Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
The left all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther probably with bloody and bludgeoned and fat. Jey Uso in this match tonight.
The perfect guy. I gave this waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Okay, back to speed. Nice move by Uso. World champ goes on the left arm and a shot to Jey.
Caving though.
And another shot. Drops the challenger.
Well, this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso. And the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso nowhere near quick.
Jey fighting back. This championship matches and all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like master heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jay still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well. Jay still standing tall. Big blue. And then knocked the champ down.
Jey Uso looking like a man possessed.
This one. More toughness, more. With Gunther in one. We talked about it on the countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity for the championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Suplex by Jay.
It'll take a minute, but it can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jay going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And now there it is, a big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number one contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up. Powerbomb assistant. Jey able to counter. Did he counter? Did he counter?
Yes, again, pulling out names from the repertoire of the champ. Studying film.
Yeet.
Jey just hit Gunther. And a super kick. And suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
A powerbomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Spear! Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down.
Another Uso splash.
Go on, Jey. Uso splash. Smart by Jey. What didn't get it done last time? So Jey is going to try to develop another one here.
Another. 3 times the charm. 3 times the charm, sorry.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
You're betting that you put it all on Jey Uso.
The sleeper. Goodbye, Gunther.
Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's ready. Gunther tapped down. Jey Uso.
Jey Uso fights the damn title.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
Jey Uso's world champion.
Jey Uso wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther tapped out. Wait, take us to the end of this.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight and he refused to be denied. And Gunther tapped out, throwing everything he had at the man. But Jey was simply equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, we saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT. So it's for the championship wrestling. The late great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the world. You did it, Jay!
Day one, and just me. Oops. Day one, and me, la.
Tonight, there is a reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jay for the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship. You talk about day one-ish. This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion. You know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble, when you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion. We talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe. They've been cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champions. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a huge documentary that might be about a future growth in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Lead a little bit. Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Let's
Yeah. Yurt.
Jey Uso, World Champion. Still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sunset of the era of positivity and awakens a fighting today. Kofi Kingston and Bigger was to take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash. Up next. Now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the title the War Raiders have held since December.
I don't really care for this match.
When we started this 10 years ago, all we had was each other. Until I'm medically cleared to return to this ring, I am going to remind the two of you exactly who you are. You left us. I broke my neck. You chose yourself over us. You are never going to be medically clear. And since that's the case, why don't you get the hell out of this ring and get back to your desk where you belong? That's awesome, right? It's a new era. No one wants we can game out. I think it's best if you find somewhere else to change. If you don't let us speak, eternal pride is over. You know, all that we've done
Mm-hmm.
Xavier Woods' family is turned on him because of the fact he's forfeiting.
Boo day.
Come on, everybody. You are looking at the greatest tag team to ever step foot in professional wrestling. How about this? Look at what the New Day is willing to do to get our title back. Leave them there. What we are all of what we deserve. And then a title match for the WWE World Tag Team Championship. Xavier, Kofi, you run your mouths about how the New Day is the greatest tag team of all time. The fact of the matter is, the War Raiders are a blaze of path of world domination for more than a decade. World Tag Team title on the line. We had you beat. You took the coward's way out. You knew that you couldn't beat us. You say this is about these titles, but it's about more of these championships now. Took this to a whole new level. Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. Trying to end my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't going to be a fight. This isn't even going to be a fight. This is
War.
war. Been war the whole time. When the warpath stops at WrestleMania, we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys,
The boo day sucks. What's up?
the immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, scream in unison. Thank God. Hey.
Thank God for the new day. A new day. A new day. Still got time. The new day.
The New Day tag team title. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big stretch. Talking about what superstars are wearing today. How about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod
It's
to
very lovely.
Gonzalez.
Give me a million plus.
Now,
And they're going to million plus. Seriously, we have to be my child. Okay, este es mi momento de que yo la envío. Tú translate.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade. I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks.
Hi.
These guys.
No.
Beat him up, George. This is in the field. Let them not a match. Make it.
Wait a
You're
minute.
not a match.
Wait a minute. George
You're
Kittle.
not a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the dude. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
Should have punched him, George. You know it's hot days. Raw is war.
Raiders.
No, Lord, Mania.
Opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions. Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
When you see him, you know Mania is war.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw. That is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
Visit you, then give you.
Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest.
But how would you see me?
I'll tell you what, you go up, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlock at Town Hall 7. That's high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. You put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo.
I didn't know you were a game.
Oh, they could have had a Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say for armor on your back?
War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would absolutely be Eric. And now
Yeah, it was my mom.
Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi. Uses it as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders won the tag titles back in December. Tag mate Ivar is now the legal name.
The War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team. Just
Mm.
And listen, both War Raiders have updated next slaveries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own.
No.
This does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no risk.
Damn.
New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
Oh, that's I get hit by a refrigerator.
Mm.
Tag mate, here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
They're in complete control. They're looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders have this.
30-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Well, Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a two.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Inspired by the greats, even when everybody hates you.
Oh, yes. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on double for that.
And head of barricade. Remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
They're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
People are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Biggie. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now, to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this if we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Coming out, doing the tag, leg kick out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to get the thing, win the title, and all is forgiven? This is part of the journey for them getting back to the goal that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams. They knew there was potential. Look at that. Future Hall of Fame. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed. Hall of Famers are in cover now and kick out. A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But it's
I don't know. I don't know.
you're talking about greatest of all time conversations, correct? I think you're already there. All 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover though.
We hope there's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taking a ton of abuse thus far. Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Not only the greatest of all time with legends. Yeah. Well, here's the clutch. Seems like it. Not by a Woods and out Eric trying to fight back. It's just breaking time now for Eric.
This is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Now they're going to steal one out of the book of these great Hardy boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right onto the back. Xavier Woods. I mean, they knew they were taking their sweet ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the four legged wares and came their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
Arrogance kicking in for the New Day. Starting to show up too much.
Tag, here comes an arrow. Ivar ran her with a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. That's been Kofi's record of not stellar at WrestleMania. There's a cross body, but he did win a little title here. Kofi Mania a number of years ago. Just a 330-pound weapon.
The question is Ivar when he gets a
Stick down, Kofi goes flat. Unreal. Down goes Woods.
arsenal of moves. A guy that big should never
Yeah.
possess.
Now it's calling for more and dragging. Back to his feet as Kofi kicks it. Ivar on. Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick right to the face. Same heel. In there by Kofi. Perfect. Like referee Eddie Marenko. Always had the great face and great eye on the ball. Big Mets fan. That's number one. There's the double team. Watch this. Apply the double team and New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
What's he thinking? It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? With plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods gonna meet him there. The bad spot, be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming, and the other roll by Woods.
3-2-1 on Eric. The Ivar as in was going skyward.
Think about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Yeah, focusing on Ivar, who had an injury as well. Eric, I'm gonna right out of midair.
We'll meet you halfway, Eric said.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Full Nelson. Counter by Kofi. Something like paradise.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
As the turn to get to the Ivar now. Kofi catches him and kick right to the face. Kofi kicks it out. Going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Spinning heel kicks by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knee.
I'm going for a second. We've seen this before.
Of course. Of course. Doom saw it. Oh my god. Of course I'll be. I support anyone that has any disability, diseases, anything. Of course I'll be your friend.
I thought the top rope broke.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he's stuck on the top rope. just about made it through. But that transition into a thing gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene in a Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night wrestling.
My favorite wrestling.
It's just the world tag title.
My favorite wrestler would have to be.
Here to start it. The last guy who was slugging it out with is Big Eric. Xavier Woods. You're never gonna win that one.
John Cena.
Kick right into this section by Woods. Xavier Woods for kick of the rank. Looks for the animal again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head. Oh, and listen to that kick.
Damn.
Screams in his face as well. He's lost his damn mind when he goes.
Yeah.
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more. They put him through so much abuse out the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic.
And double team now. Look at the War Machine.
War Machine.
Look at that.
Mm.
Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bat neck as well from the top rope. Woods.
Mm.
Some daylight. Covered by Woods. Hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston with the assist to the New Day.
Yeah. My favorite color would have to be blue.
You know, Wade, to be honest, that was highway robbery. It was a race to the New Day or running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorated New Day, but this to the jaw by Eric as the War Raiders went on the warpath. But hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on ticket, and this is where Big Eric lost the hook completely. Woods close to out cold, and instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. 1 daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the conversation should flow louder for the New Day in the tag team.
I never had a Nintendo Switch before.
They have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
I need some help! I need medics! I need some help here!
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What is she talking about? If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to the hook. Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward. We just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about
WrestleMania match
Candace, Tiffany.
or matches. Top three
It's on site.
of all time
In the Jade situation.
would have to be
I knew it. I told you.
Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 40. Undertaker versus Triple H at Inside Hell in a Cell with Shawn Michaels being the special guest referee. And
Well. Say hello
I'll have to say. Kind of hard. I'll have to say the Usos versus Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens for the undisputed tag team titles at WrestleMania 39. No, not that one, not that one. That'll be like in the top five. Number three is Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels WrestleMania at WrestleMania 25. That was just a very good match.
Always been a woman to do the right thing. Did it for you. I did it for us. No, that's hey. Me and you, we're done. Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me. You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry. I'm pissed. And I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart. Time has run out. This WrestleMania will grow is fading. At WrestleMania, I strongly urge I'm your biggest threat to proceed because a storm wind is coming. Caution.
Speaking of Street Fighter, the live action Street Fighter movie with Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes and Jason Momoa in there will be coming out this year, and I'm excited for it. Mm. You better watch out. This is your last chance. I'm coming.
All right, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's a pretty rare way that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the big three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the big two. Thanks, to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy, because isn't that one of the seven deadly sins? I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past. Committed all of them, right? Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. Yep. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She didn't play. That's you. No, thank God. Good teammate. Someone want to.
This is your last warning. You better watch out. This is your last chance. I'm coming.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium near the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain and hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Oh, I feel bad for you. I'll pray for you.
Okay, Tori. Hey, he's graduated from your show. He's very accurate in calling.
weather systems and storms. There's a major storm brewing in Vegas. Good job we're indoors, isn't it? Why do you always have to ruin everything? What the metaphor? It just didn't work. It definitely works. You feel that aura?
Oh,
That it
shoot.
just pounded you right in the face.
No, no.
That's the storm that Jade brings everywhere. She goes. She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi. Lost to the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo app. Oh, you took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all this is about for Naomi. And Zero Big Brother. Jade. Go ahead, Barry. I know you're waiting to eat me up now. Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jimmy Carter and was the first one to strike. Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that. I make sure I never have friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stopped me in the back. Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill, one-on-one tonight. This is the single debut at Wrestlemania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade. No, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past, and right out of the block, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot. You know, Pat, it was a nice deal last year where
Of course I will. Of course.
she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over damage control. And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on the run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her. This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
The 10th? 10th?
Still trying to kill him. This isn't a Rikishi situation here. Yeah, here's the problem. Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi, you talk about the point. All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player. Maybe in Europe. Yeah, maybe you might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that. But the commentator ripped into the barricade. This really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go. Wait, from it as an eighth-grade performance, what impresses you about Jade Cargill? It's the physicality of the woman. She is like an average of an angel. There's a being in there perfectly built for combat. Oh, goodness. I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs. She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian. And Naomi.
This police officer was publicly humiliated when a group of students locked him inside a shopping cart and treated it like a joke. The video spread quickly, and many expected serious legal consequences. Instead of pressing charges, the officer chose to show restraint and
But she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the full projectile version of Naomi Alexis. Often mistreated. Sister's a top-level superstar. He's about to snap from Jade Cargill. And now Naomi right to the arm game of his back pop in before again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment. Not getting out of
this police officer was publicly humiliated when a group of students locked him inside a shopping cart and treated it like
if you didn't wait up the drink one by taking his mind now. And flop on her mind. Naomi outside the ring. This is so smooth and easy right now for them. But this is with this situation between. It really isn't as black and white as it used to be painted. Both women do feel like they aren't in the right. Neither woman, though, is here. Just here's a white and right. And again, quick takedown by Naomi. We're going to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania and a kick out. A win for Naomi.
Baseball, do you ever slide to take the base because When I heard to give you skin graze injury. It depends on how much dirt is in in the field. If there's too much dirt, it won't hurt. If there's a little bit of dirt, it feels like concrete, and it does hurt. You'll get like a little bit of skin burn, and you'll feel it for a couple days. It'll leave. And yeah, but you'll be fine. It will be fine after a couple days.
She's always been the quiet, feathery, timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover. Cargill through the way, hooks the leg. Jade is in to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here. He's manipulating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop. Let's do that to see where he's at. Kick out. Okay, we'll go back to the jaw of the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied to Naomi to Jade Cargill.
Sweetheart,
He came down right now.
They're trying to battle out of this.
you know what the issues for Jay Carl was simply still have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
Right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a
Yeah.
great count.
The experience Jay Cargill does has physically, there's still something left in Jay Cargill. Remains to be seen.
What a tilt-a-blow backbreaker with a power.
And that's the power that we all saw in '91. So Jade Cargill is going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum. There's over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sent Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
That's a lot of hard work. And that is another thing that Jim.
Originate from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi now able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. Blockbuster again. Jade picked it right up.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me? Power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically, and come into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to split behind.
This physics, guys. I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big foot got those two.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Well, once again from Naomi hooking that ball. Jay Cargill better keep her on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
Official line plan able to pull them and separate them off the rope. So now Naomi in the second rope. This time going to go again. This time going again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. All the way slam by Jade Cargill.
You saw Jay Cargill flying past it there, just waiting, spectating Naomi, knowing full well she had the.
Yeah, me too.
Wrestling match, and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
Because humiliating Naomi as he stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope. Jade. Uh-oh. Look at this.
My God.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it. It was time.
Split leg moonsault. Penalty to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at two.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory. And that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, timing her kick. And that doesn't do it. What the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Yeah, top of the bulldog. Naomi. On fire.
Dave Beckett reports he got the kick right to the jaw.
Hell in a Cell match. Definitely Triple H versus Shawn Michaels. No, sorry, Triple H versus The Undertaker at WrestleMania. with Shawn Michaels being the special guest referee.
Victory. Jay Naomi kicked out. That was close. That was really close. Now, Naomi going for another submission. And we're almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
Who win in wrestling? Me, of course. Not Alex. Me. I would win. Oh, I think here's when the power bomb comes in. Hold on.
Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly.
Oh, right here.
Jay's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
Trying to top.
Ah,
Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb.
nasty.
Cargill's got her where she
How
wants
dare
her.
you? Jaded.
By Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance. Jade Cargill. I am blown away. What a fight.
Well, forget your favorite source and allergy wise. Both women laid it both on the line. Both women and lost both tonight. But Jay Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
And the X Factor outside the ring. This right here, I felt.
This is otherworldly.
Completely defiant physics, catching a woman flattened in that angle. Naomi went old school. Boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope.
No, he won. I will. That's nasty.
Pull out some new moves. Now is the time to do it. And then Jay went old school. Jaded. Both women hats off. But Jay Cargill was a star, you all.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight. But Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania.
I don't drink Pepsi or Coke. Yeah.
In a match that pits Swagger against Savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of fruitless beatdowns. That's on a TV.
No, he will not.
One of the biggest stars in this entire industry. L.A. Knight.
I just need to cook for a minute.
Saying there's nothing to right. You ain't never seen this. You won't see this in the highlights. I'm not breaking your in this time. So what you fighting for the
Let me talk to him.
fan support just breaks the scale for the megastar where he goes with the major ovations.
Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champ.
Stop.
But that's everybody's saying.
Ah.
Yeah.
Jadwala.
Everybody's looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But nobody comes out with this because I'm a lecture. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way.
Yeah.
reckless and lawless. This is unpredictable, chaotic.
Okay, we know it. First couple of weeks, we do like each other. I would try to build him a talk to him, and
Jacob Fatsu is blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being can ever want, but none of the morality.
I even backstage. I was one of the world to go to
Yep.
intercepted. I didn't
The guy that be undead. He just keeps telling me about that.
deal with time you got. It's a best escaping of choice. Best of this. Let's hang out. Let's go.
Like, it'll be no longer satisfying playing a loyal flag if you anyway.
It was great. You liked it.
I'll bring the home to the family. With you. Oh,
So yeah. Oh God, I got that. I get it. Like I said, I'm one
Yeah, I mean,
cut that. I understand that this thing makes me. But understand something. I'm the first man down walking the skyline with the chip enough. At the end of the day, Wrestlemania is the same song and still United States champion. Now, come on, please.
Is that gonna be everything?
You're right here. Wow, good job.
What can it so long? Yeah. I also like to pay.
I'm a man since the 90s.
Here's what we'll do. If you move up to
Let's
the
taste of what's to come.
how much will it be?
No, what's down?
Thank you, sir.
What
You
else
can
is
put
that?
the things in there.
That you would have had coming to me.
The Big Mac for you? Actually, I have 2 orders. Oh, okay. Here you go, sir. Have a great day. Dang. What you order? The chicken nuggets. Tonight is gonna be paid. Oh. You took that with you. You want? Yeah. You're gonna have to go to the back of the line to pay.
all right.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatsu.
Puts it in, kid. Jacob Fatsu. Follow the footsteps of his family member. Dave, so earlier tonight on the World Heavyweight Championship. Fatsu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Jacob Fatsu does not use Jay Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatsu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not this family.
It's United States title match brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed.
Good night.
The cutting order isn't American. Tonight we celebrate superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Throughout the American today. Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. Look at teeth in the face. Oh, that's sweet. Don't you want okay. All right. Steve Rogers. All right. Jacob Fatsu. Fight for a U.S. title. This is the dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatsu. They simply don't care. I'm looking to those eyes with the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. bite your tongues or he'll bite them for you. What? Chapel Hill? Yeah. Oh, congratulations, you're.
It is. Oh yeah. Oh, and I'm riding in style.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years was me. But LA Knights are rapping in style. He said that was too live and too loud and overheated. Max capacity of heat. But LA Knights are Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati with no well informed due to the fact that this night competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. But with the smart to compete so close to this match.
Your Los Angeles, California, weighing back 240 pounds. He is the United States.
Yes. Sorry to pry you away from your text or tweet or whatever. Are you all right? Your parents must be so thank you. Congratulations.
The entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrast of style of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knights got this place on their feet. You went Bob Dylan, right?
That
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
it's actually the time they are changing. But no, I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
A bunch of post to post. He is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, I should say last month, LA Knight knocked off the Shinsuke Nakamura. Look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
Things quick. I think he took a hell of a beat.
It's me a T and two counter. And now Knight looking into the eyes of the werewolf.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
Wait, I'm going to ask you strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Oh, throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have enough. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab the back.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just crazy. This guy's done stints in prison. He got out the last time. He said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in combat sports. And he's trying to make the most of it.
And learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
It's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA
Turn it into a body lateral press kick out of 2.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
It's all what it looks like.
Oh, that's boom.
This is Jacob's Wrestlemania. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit WWE. And he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It's a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, ripping up the record box. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
Side. Portion. Make him very difficult to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the name, take out Spot 2. LA Knight now in the basement top kick. Drive Spot 2 outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Spot 2 right between the announce table.
It's an ugly landing for LA Knight. Well, may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion is certainly admirable. But he's in a dogfight with a leg.
Slam caught Knight in the air. Spot 2 delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. The leg down and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that way. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even are in the ring with it.
Went for the running set time at Knight. Desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Really, anything can happen to Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, no stranger. That's that.
Pop up Samoan. Tried it again. This time not able to count. Went to the well once. Maybe not. Nice arm drag.
Moved by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tango now? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Never wait. You're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Getting down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu? Maybe yes.
If Fatu went face first off the steel post, and LA Knight with the body shots picked out uninspected, and Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yes,
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Now, top rope by Fox takes down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas and a kick on it too.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. It just goes to show you simply can't Jacob Fatu down for long and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you're about to stuff and knock down of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu. He's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now.
Oh,
Nice away.
Two face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. senior official Charles Robinson was right there to call. Right out.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that cavalca that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
For the BFT, the 1-4 shot. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops down to the corner. LA is in trouble.
Looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again, Major Rikishi just eating Fatu for the great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now, heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. For the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu. Check out by Night at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver. That swat top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the
Yo sé que metiste los carros, pero lo puedes sacar, porfa. ¿Ah? Es que ahora que estaba pensando para hacerlo. No, pero porfa. Gracias. Si yo te hago cosas a ti, no podría hacer este favor que tarda como 2 minutos.
split crowd activated by Jacob Fatu. And his insane abilities.
Top rope.
Woo!
BFT! LA Knight with a BFT! Stays alive! Holy hell! LA Knight picks Fatu out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT! One of the biggest BFTs of his career!
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? The Knights still fighting back.
Fatu was hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu the ribs again.
It's about to be over.
In that position.
And a Samoan drop.
Every move so powerful
and the moonsault. Another one.
Celebrate the legendary Haku. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles goal of his career in WWE.
First of many, we all assumed. But you have to appreciate your first
Right back, guys.
title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
Both men showing A+ athleticism. This is the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again. And that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you enjoy this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a big T connected out of nowhere and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the road spot.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at Wrestlemania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Hawaii family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolves. On the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Phoenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americana. And both these men WrestleMania debuts next.
Born in the heart of Mexico and forged in the fire of tradition, the art of lucha libre is more than a spectacle. High-flying warriors and the masked heroes have captivated generations. It is a legacy rooted in honor, passion, and an unbreakable spirit. In lucha libre, the mask is sacred, a warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest. He is a champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of lucha libre, and we all know that la evolución es un misterio. He is
El Grande Americano. After being Black Bulls for many years, it's a pleasure to be back.
All right, guys. Give me 1 second. Mm, 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 mm. This is the new guy.
And it doesn't matter who stands off in this place. They'll be any their name. Right face. Tonight at Wrestlemania. Tonight. Things falling down. America. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Get it. No. No. Shoot. I get it. Brother. What's Monday Americano match? That Monday Americano has been great since they tuned on Monday Night Raw. Well, apparently, at least didn't get the money. He actually now has to go to Mexico. Have you explained that on the show? But it was an accounting logistical thing. Remember, he was born off of Mexico. Yes, he. Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luke, Chad, Ford. Yeah, and that Ford could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americana. I've known you on this for weeks now on control. What I haven't had to do is apply long signal solitary shredded evidence to back up these outlandish characters. So I was realized that's too. A lot of people have that you are wrong, and this is El Grande Americana. I've known you on this for weeks now on control. What I there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is on the line. And people have put it in Sasquatch too. I mean, come on, it happens every time. I would hunt down that positive. I thought about doing it just last week. How about this Jack? Yeah, maybe a little inspiration from Jack. This is that being said, that's how the rough thing that Chad Gable pocket. My control just didn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre. So leave the Lucha alone. You would take his mask off, right? That is death to my career. Oh, Lucha. Speaking of Lucha, no. Hi, Chad. It's a no market response. What a moment for us right now. Not to be here. For the rain, Phoenix, yeah, of course, replacing Brent the Spirit to the injury on Friday night SmackDown. The Ray Phoenix has no, not last night on SmackDown, and this is for Jack Gable, of all people out of the Ultra the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Later on in the match, out of the crowd, Alex Grant Americano appeared and eliminated Wade.
I'm getting my feet up here about.
Real big between these two. Major announcements made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight. McKingo, he is a former Triple A champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as Triple A. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, from the TKO group, UFC CEO, Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brand on that man. Guy who was leading to new heights tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41. Right? Debuting WrestleMania. What a treat.
And we already came up.
Get this my kingdom from out of here. Brian Americano got in his face. We don't know if Brian Americano.
I'm gonna get water.
I guarantee you they don't. Jack Eagles, no idea who he is. And then like minute, but it's not you and they're fucking win, and they kick out. That's how Brian Americano, that's not Jack good. This referee is just allowing that to take place. Should be disqualified. For what? Unless they start, mate. No idea what you're talking about. We matched the club, but everything I know from you, Michael Cole. It's obviously insanely talented. Yeah, you had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. All the talent, absolutely blown mind. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Prince and his brother. Over Raw, it would be equally incredible. Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. Week 1, week 2, week 3, and now with all places, he's here at WrestleMania already. Yeah, that's just the action of all. Like, been a 4-way for the Intercontinental title. On Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight. Theme in the locker room, all of the luchadors are dead set against now Grande. Like Phoenix, the Hurricane trying to cover now to defeat Grande Americano in a kick out. Wherever Grande Americano was the fourth WWE, he had to do so much damage to all these people able once they get it. Well, they're angry with it because no one's buying their replica lucha match anymore. They also want to know Grande Americano. Quite sure that is, but nonetheless. That's just standard operating procedure. What? The process that the operating connected by us with the yes, the obvious head of the locker room, allegedly. Okay. Off the top and off. Look at this. Big. Up on the top. Now, Brady Americano. Look at the power. German. So, Germany Jack gave away. And wrestling is not giving up. Please tell by the way that he
Gracias. Thank you.
see how you met in there under that match. Of course, he is the 2012 U.S. Olympic. Different guy on control. And let's talk about the Mexican Olympic team.
wish I'd gone coming. I'm not early. Either I had to do more research, which we should do for the next video anyway. I'm still looking for
Yeah.
LeBron makes that fun and screws with it.
Extremely impressive. They were looking to replay in such a short time.
And Spanish language. Every time I see him go in the first round, he turns towards the man outside his mind. Long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Jack Gable got there, it taught one to tell her for next arm take down my feet.
One thing about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, it's something new we haven't seen before. Last night was the CTO.
So many. Hey, championship. I think I'm not mad at well, Ray Phoenix. Tremendous skill. Balance. Big kick though, Grande Americano.
He so easily kept himself in and built up some man with it. The lady kicks out Americano. It's really just a box of Phoenix. We've never seen the likes of what the blood.
A Jack Gable-like throw by a Grande Americano.
Take the best of Jack Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable. We're not there, Americano sees other people's bag as well, not just Jack Gable, they do have a similar physique. It's an impressive physique.
Well, that's not a roster. For some line grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm grimace. Now, top rope, here comes. Oh! What's that? Absolutely incredible. Highlight, real line. Check out my Phoenix. 540. Back.
Going to do the back on this one. That's 180. That's. It's
Whatever it was.
a back was 450 anyway. There's nothing slowing down that back of her head, using it as a weapon. A London Americano. The athleticism on that guy.
If he was a real luchador, he would script the convention all the luchador matches.
El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because we got a luchador, you ready? And he's Jack Gable. Okay, now Phoenix, look at this. Now goes Gable.
Brian's Robinson.
Look at that kick out. Black fire
Don't make it taste live streaming.
What El Grande Americano.
Okay.
Grande Americano is a little third. He's not scared.
No, es que pueden control todo.
Very open about that.
Oh, opening fight.
It's all on the top rope, trying for that. Goodbye, amigo. But
Trying to beat down his fight. And nails that metal plate that Money Americano has been using.
goes from a forehead to a flathead plate.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea there was a metal plate on the match now of Money Americano.
I don't know it's nice. I'm not control. Stop it. Kill all the animal.
Obviously, I'm watching that. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Oh, for the Phoenix takes down the Monday.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
I'm with my Phoenix. Wow! Phoenix may sprain his ankle when he came up the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. Boy, he sprained his ankle.
What broke his foot off the metal plate?
Yes, perhaps it is. Great point. When he kicked the face of the Grande Americano, I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle.
Go on.
And Shamrock turned ankle. Grande Americano ankle lock. Roll the top of that small joint.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on. And his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Walter is showing that. Grande kicked out.
Ankle lock in his butt with that corner ankle.
Phoenix off the top of that. With a metal plate. Phoenix could be out.
Like sometimes he's standing waiting for him and headbutted him right in the face. Well, that's a great hook, but why not make it look good? Before you go for the finish, Wrestlemania. Real moment of time. And a flying headbutt, the loaded mask, El Grande Americano wins his Wrestlemania debut. And a lot of things happen there in the front end pick up. And El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut cup, El Grande Americano. He's a balance. In the moment, Wayne Phoenix story is going for good fight. First time around, I spoke there about Monday, about the time and that the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano. Very beautiful here with this book of Michael McMahon. Metal plate, perhaps, yes, we will find out. Go ahead. Then follow up with this headline and a focus of a life Phoenix in this bit with just one point photography. Apple, seconds like getting victories for that day. Another 12 or 50 weekend for Wrestlemania for this new company. Right, we're waiting on the greatest things from all there. So El Grande Americano is Wi-Fi is booming. So is El Grande Americano. And that's a particular again. Triple A checking on his one-time right Phoenix. It's a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano. Great match. If you've got to be helpful for Ray Phoenix. And pay good medical attention while also with win from Grande Americano.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top entrepreneurs in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA.
Please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania, HBK, Shawn Michaels.
I can't believe Shawn's still away. Give him the whole face at like 140 and then he get up and fly by the team. You can hear it out. It's the favorite definitely delivered in a big way.
So the whole family was still one thing and then it's Shawn Michaels. Our next show was like the whole thing. That's fun. All right, boys and girls. What an incredible night so far. We have had new things on WrestleMania moments and memories created. At Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. Right now, the WWE and always HBK would like to thank all 61,467 for
WrestleMania Saturday. Great news for the Heartbreak Kid. Still out crowd tonight at 61,467. You ain't down back. We got two for worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out at Legion Stadium out here in Las Vegas. That's pretty good, man. Break it down. The greatest things in the history of Mania, as people say. All right, I'm great. It's definitely an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric. It's Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the speaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. That Scott Slump beat. He's a Playboy party in the official theme song of Wrestlemania 41. Look at the bell now. That was a record that taken him #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers always. Shout out to Pete. Shop. All of the new WWE tactics Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner, obviously, an actor of the series Arrow, and that's Israel Adesanya. Yes, bro. In the house. Great to see you, man. Certified. Yes, kicker, man. Ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here. Thank you, WrestleMania. We appreciate that. Here comes all about Bible Brand. It's alive with the Rick back up. Personal clearances. Hopefully late hair. WWE famous Jack. Tiffany Stratton. That's your type. Against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming on that. Now, let's look at the battle between elegant and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
I'm going to work out right. I'm going to do some hill sprints while the high tag is going on.
Center of the universe. Everything goes my way. Since I won this title, everybody's just been so obsessed with me. I am wrestling's obsession. I've crafted a legacy that no one can touch. WWE's got Charlotte Flair. Talk about Charlotte's Flair. The universe isn't about you anymore. They run on it. Newsflash. You're not that special. You live in a living year to take years ago. Diamonds are forever. And so is Charlotte Flair. No one compares to me.
And also coincidence. That was going for Tiffany with the Barbie set.
I couldn't figure it out. As the WWE Women's Champion Wade, someone was took this company by storm. Bob and Don built for success, a former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT to the completely dominated the landscape there. And took that momentum to take this money in the bank in 2024, cashed in successfully, and have won every inch the absolute superstar of the women's division ever since. This is the Wrestlemania debut for Tiffany Stratton. She's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship. You thought the guilt of her and the all-time great have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton's had it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. Ready for the moment. Essentially, you better? Yeah. I'm back. How to keep you better to the next you might be called. It's a joint one that is there, but I'm still waiting to see any signs that one, but you can see us back. Who's fast? That is correct. Let's drink a lot. You go. In celebration as the
That's we. Wow.
time it's time. A real voice entrance on the script. What a queen. What a queen. And it was you on the queen. Coming up with the office. And she's keeping the queen. A sold out football stadium. With all eyes. Stop it. Charles Flair's on. Hope to a record 15th World Championship.
Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including 6 years. So want her to hit her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at Wrestlemania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years. And we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte is the year of action with an injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 40 World Championships, you would understand that she decided to act it off. But Charlotte Flair is out and become old and record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself, and the commander inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
Great to see Charlotte Flair back at WrestleMania in a title match.
It's controversial, discussing where to go on this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight that follows Charlotte Flair. For the following contest scheduled for one fall, is born the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Milton City, Charlotte Flair.
I'm gonna do the rest of my sprint, and I'll be right back. I'll knock that first, knock it away.
Is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. Listen to this, place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match. Not just the WWE, but her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania, talking one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Normally you can say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton shows over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing. And right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
You will document the personality between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the ball outside. And remember, Charlotte has to understand. Champion's advantage to Tiffany. On the submission, the only way Charlotte can get on the top. And Tiffany delivering on top. There's Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest strokes I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pinch yourself. Out for ladder. Throw some potatoes as we call it in this story.
Was a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
It's needing to grow Charlotte now. Watches Tiffany out to be a great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs way in the early going in this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe. It's straight from not been expected.
Charlotte, what's the mentality? Oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany, they love me. Yeah. Right, champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
Every time, all the time, WWE people are,
Oh, again, it's only Charlotte here in the early going cover now. All right, Tiffany. Forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all of that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank. That was her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton deserved to be champions by cashing in Money in the Bank. Look at that for working along.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship of flying Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one on the penny? We're going to get an answer tonight, one way or another.
she went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the goats. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
It's about stacking the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very difficult position for anyone.
And wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she threw Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage. Now the beatdown begins. Charlotte fled.
The thing more the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. And look at what she's done in the past. And put together again. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you've left for.
If you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, look, she's doing the hell best that she is. Who watches what shape takes one as Charlotte Flair over the years? Wait, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor. And it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
And you don't win 14 World Championships, potentially a 15 tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your opponent's weaknesses next look.
The NXT Women's Champion, Cynthia McCarron, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Stephanie the Crowd knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again, no right now.
I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair's taking a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the PEW umbrella. That's an extra Flair. She's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right.
One guy's got conversation. Obviously, high ring IQ, born from the business. The mindset she integrates. She doesn't worry about making friends.
Charlotte now turning into a Boston crab. Center of the ring. Charlotte really kind of laid in here. Tiffany Stratton, the champion in trouble. Remember, tap out, get the time. Charlotte. Tiffany out, goes through, hooks the way, trying to pick up the win to take out my Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been over the winter so far. Charlotte Flair was looking questions and days, but now they're responding to the chance there.
Yeah, get one out like Charlotte. So, Justin, Pabon.
I still can't put aside of Charlotte Flair. It really is this physical, athletic similarity between these two.
Tiffany now built some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering up Charlotte, rips her across the ring.
Well, it's raffled by this athleticism in another direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
Balance, dexterity, and power. Nice spine buster by Stratton. Backs up the Charlotte. Got the kick out. Do it all. Power, no problem. With the other, put you through the desert with a blade. I'm not saying the player kicked out.
Hey, I got past New Day and War Raiders. I'm getting past right now Charlotte and Tiffany.
1,467. 2 titles have changed hands. James over. Yeah, champion, tag champ. A real champion player follows suit in this match.
It's no regular way. It's Tiffany Strut.
And attempting Charlotte now. Time like track.
Hang on.
You know,
What's the hardest season that they ever
Wells would just be there and not eat it.
What's the most
we do lose the boot this track.
Losing the Lakers are her fan.
good?
Such a veteran. Delivery basement drop kick. Quickly to the cup. Favorite championship. That kick out.
Tiffany Strut is a throwback to the winter. She is the cooking. No, it's just one of my brother's wrestle back here. But now, you want to move up the numbers and take close to
Daylight savings.
I love this by Stratton. Get off the counter here. Regroup. Think about what you're going to do now. That's your best.
Like what happened?
He's back. And I'm a big group like Charlotte.
He's in the mouth.
Stealing some of the Sunday pack and out of it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
He's a level 2 body times brought Tiffany Strut into looking too aggressive in the moments to just have his smack the opponent in the mouth.
Let me ask you, okay, this is under 4 years to be strapped.
How dare you? I'm going for my 76ers.
How long did it take you to get to the point where you were chopping it out anyway and you did everything the way you needed to do?
Learn from the others with you. That is only the ball. They had to with my God. Finally, there with a record-breaking jab. My confidence was shot. That might be where Stratton is right now.
Nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
This chance to Stratton, very similar to Charlotte, going for the spotlight. Early in your career, such a big moment, and just what you've been waiting for.
Gets him nasty now. And Charlotte saying, what do you got? Tiffany's brilliant. Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang on the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Skip right again. Kicks down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
2 sets a little frustration starting to build in Flair over this young champ who said, oh, don't say
International selection in Tiffany Town. Now Charlotte Flair. For the championship for 15th time with a kick out by the champ Stratton.
Flair being so what several times in this maneuver. Swept to reverse. And Flair just had too many answers.
From the skip, sit down, Pabon comes through. Not enough to finish 10th though.
But look at the face of Flair tells you the ocean calls will be overdrive this one.
Yeah, I mean, especially the people setting in.
Spain too. That champion's title. So we just ran.
Showcasing the great tonight, but I don't think a lot of people do.
Big help. That step up kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clever. She's going to try to into the leg to set up the figure eight submission hold by Charlotte, tipping into scoot away.
Someone is your athletic people take that away, and suddenly they are no longer. Now dictating the pace of this ball. This basically it's Charlotte's block.
We're going to tip this strap up the over on this man that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top of the champion though, continuing to fight. What great show by Stratton so far.
Flair felt she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. He still did.
I can't champ. Yeah, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
Unbelievable. Truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. Well, every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton drops Flair. Oh my God, some hit. Put this be into retain. Charlotte just gets the shoulder off.
Really turning into an endurance battle by its two fine athletes. This war of attrition. Tiffany is still living in there. They're talking some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton. Guys, this is just like on WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected to get it tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. And then they're going to kick off with the countdown show. Again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania from John Cena. All night. Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton. WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope again. A resilient Stratton back to the feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral presses, roll through, by Stratton for the win. And kicked out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
But don't Mania happy with Tiffany get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair in, trying to champ in the second turnbuckle.
It's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's what it was getting great. Advantage of those situations that arise.
But they run a real roadblock tonight at Wrestlemania. Flying championship lane.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte maybe going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the circuit of her bare knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right out the knee.
It's a fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out the window. About catastrophic surgery with an injury that has played Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
Good way for a kick out. Stratton trying to win the championship. Stratton's got to kick again.
It almost needed Tiffany Stratton into that knee as soon as she saw the weakness.
Bring awareness by Stratton.
Immediately went for the attack. Another desperation kick.
Last minute in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who makes full well of her opponent as a target. With Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I want to. Body point. Such a surgery. That's Charlotte Flair with a fight today of the champion.
My knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, Larry out the legs way to set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time punch out. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Not on the show, but her experience, what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself walking away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. She printed the figure 8. And the champion Charlotte put her into the figure 8. And Charlotte now in her knee. The injured knee. And Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
And blocking the champion.
And against Tiffany. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Will flood the wall of herself and get to protect in the process as she was doning Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't clinch enough with the injured knee and Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 made her here, baby.
That knee just turned inside out. It bent it sideways. Wow, what's going on? The brace has been loosened.
It's Stratton now.
It's up the tail of protection to Flair.
Stratton with the climb up top. Charlotte Flair is in trouble. Knee exposed. Turn on the knee. Did the damage.
Yes.
Oh, Charlotte's knee. Charlotte. Kick in that tail by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair pulling it all around it. Oh my God, he is going to win no more 6 games. She didn't want to another leg surgery. It's all in forward. Oh, my God. Just as she was about to close it on the
Sacrifice here.
surgically repaired knee to block the kick shot by Stratton. Those are the stakes. It's Wrestlemania Championship title. It's the most personal rivalry we've ever
Yeah, so you find out with good drivers. Lots of mistakes.
WrestleMania 2013. Those plates all about being the spotlight, to be the pressure, but get back to the outside, get to the outside.
Miles per hour.
Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to need for that. Stratton, flat rope, easy. Beating down the player. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment? Flat on the face. He's trying to do that. Got Jimmy Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. What's the winning? Oh, goodness, Stratton trying to take over. I will see the one playing on the way. Timothy Stratton to great box against the right for the natural selection. How is that Stratton kicking it out? I will never know.
I don't really want to say before we die. It probably takes years to figure it out. But I want to try and see if someone can survive in Venus or Neptune. Huh?
And now look at me, it's Charlotte trying the offensive wrap up.
It can probably take years for us to take over.
Charlotte blows through, trying to power strap that up here. It's counts of powerful power.
Obviously,
It's about 3 speed. He's going to keep up for us.
Hottest player in the solar system.
And Charlotte, second turnbuckle. And on that turnbuckle there, Cole, it's going to perform.
Yeah.
I think he's scrapping. That's Charlotte with that. You got all of it, but they have got enough. After that, a Charlotte for the ricochet against that second buckle. Right for weight watchers of the top press at 60 miles an hour. They deep into a match. Never really set up by Stratton. He has Charlotte in position. With 50 kicking Stratton. Stratton, bring the foot to the fire. Come around. Wow. For a tipping time, it is huge win. Wants a second battle for both women. Henry Smith, the championship still raised away. But believe me, she had to win that with the hot boy. That was a fight. Maybe we don't know how
Everything is just going on.
it's not this. They can't do
What I
against the greatest in history. Next lecture, one of the ones that reset the equipment to kick it and still stand in the fight. But this is on the way to victory. The world's prettiest console. And actually, this time, Trump could not get the visa. Trump was a big woman to get it around. The Nicholas Christ come up and just not heard that strike. That's off the sheer brilliance. Congratulations. And what is a career defining moment. The WWE Women's Champion, Teenage Strike. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tonight, Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair's like career in WWE. Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about WrestleMania.
This is a 2025 WWE
What is your top five
ceremony.
favorite?
The biggest stars in the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the present, and the future. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me
I'm
in
saying your all-time favorite.
the tool.
This may be my story tonight.
Actually, hold on. I want to hear your top five most exciting matches that you want to see them.
Thank you.
I want to hear.
I miss you. And this is my brother. This is for you. Please welcome the Target Rampage.
Which one?
Outstanding for this.
Okay.
My mom always would say, "You can't live in it's like hoping." I know my maybe someday. I hope God will be looking out. We make it about this moment means a lot to me. This match, I think we add a lot into the business and a lot of the words and lyrics, singers and certainly to the fans.
Hey, what's like James and Rio?
Giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin, but the Hitman Hart.
What about Cody and Randy?
That this might be the greatest match. You started the match.
If Pat wasn't in the end of the day, I would have put Cody and Randy as my top five most exciting. And hey, well, Beyonce's match.
Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
Yeah. All right, give me your top five favorite WrestleMania matches of all time.
It was about the people that got me here. Everybody
Okay, hold on.
around that.
Hold on, I'll get for it.
If you
The
believe
hits for John Cena,
until you have it.
John Cena versus Cody Rhodes, the New Day versus the War Raiders,
Feel the developmental
Brock Lesnar.
You guys inspire me. I promise you that I will do everything in this business that we all love and keep it alive.
Okay, go ahead.
The next generation will keep it alive. I know. Think about what's important in your life. And it's a big what's important. It's those females. Steph, Kamala, Murphy, and Vaughn. Forever.
Yeah. Adventure the Simple.
He choose life, made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So everybody out there, I've got two words for you. Spoken, thank you.
Amazing match. Yes. Oh. 15. Speaking of Triple H. But, you saying what I find me when Jeremy versus New Day. And with which Conman refers as the title from the worst wrestler of all time. The Conman says that title from is the worst male wrestler ever, and for the female, it's Dana Brooke, aka Ash. I have no. I know she has. She has. Uh-huh.
What a great plan. I feel like we're back out here in front of you. Absolutely was like last time. New people.
Yeah.
Legends to the Hunters, icons to honor, from the celebration of those who have built this beautiful book. Women's World Champs had an opportunity to take a ride over Las Vegas, Io Scout, after the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion. I know it's not the but shout to Io Scout. Io Scout is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off Wrestlemania Sunday and a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. Roman Reigns, Chuck Rollins, and CM Punk. Thanks for the triple threat match. Coming up next. Coming in Las Vegas, what do we have to call? That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that left its rival chief, the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless, to lay all the line of main event of WrestleMania Snapman.
Randy Orton. Which one?
12 years ago, he came down those hills.
Okay. Wow. Yes.
You messed up. You finished this thing. Not understanding the danger of this one fun one. For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business.
And
Simple fact, the two men
wow.
stand in my way.
Four of them. Took out of my mouth. Four of them he took out of my mouth. Undertaker toy. Undertaker from my foot. Um, freaking fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like,
WrestleMania. In my corner.
Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, and, damn it.
Oh, wait. No, my
What's the answer last you said? That's what else. Well, four of them, like, well, four of them that you took out of my mouth, but three of them that I said and one of them out of So we have Roman and Cody, Undertaker and Shawn, Undertaker and Triple H, all the other one they. Yeah.
I watched you answer
Yeah, don't go wrong. Don't go wrong. That's my other one. And then number five, I cannot, um, I cannot go wrong with this match. The biggest parties and anti-Christian. Yeah. Yeah. So guess what that means? You will acknowledge me. You're always over getting on next. I will record the older. Okay. Yeah. Last last call at the 16. Bye bye.
At Las Vegas Saturday. Simply wrong. Three horses of the generation will battle tonight. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in, money in the bank, the heist of the century at Wrestlemania. Going cold for unequivocal performance. It celebrates another one of those lifetime moments this evening against some of the best this industry has ever seen. They won't take the parents at Wrestlemania the first time in vision that I met. Lots of Wrestlemania from the wrestling. What's ready for the time? We're going to have a big time in Vegas.
See? Kitzel from Stone, the OTC, and the Ride. It's CCT. We're in that time. Roman Reigns will man it. Wrestlemania. Fights such all this history launch into the ring with its signature celestial swagger. The epitome of ice cold effortless cool. Roman Reigns today, record of 9-3 in Wrestlemania. Guys, a little before that history, with 4 wins for Roman Reigns at Wrestlemania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the game Triple H. What's up? Bringing a mega of Wrestlemania. But this is a war Roman Reigns has taken many times before. He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him. The cities, country, all the other cities, all the family, the other cities. It really don't want to do that. A lot of fun when they come in this make that. Carry people along with the rain. No hands to do that. The football on his back himself. It's the first time in many, many years. Roman Reigns into the battle alone. Symbolize that whole of the fan. And when we talk about Roman Reigns and statements, we're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind. A lot of ones in the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole. Not a lot of family confidence in the continue with WrestleMania Saturday. They do so for the world champion. Jacob Foster, the United States champion. And out of hesitate, Roman Reigns. And a triple threat match for 5 points. That's what I've had the opportunity to go most of the dance matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I have completely Roman Reigns is the shape that he is in tonight. I got just coming on Fridays. We talked about his discipline and his training routine. He runs the entire fight camp out here in Las Vegas from South Florida. focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is still the face of the destination. Or for the next king of the industry.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My mission is wrestling. Is wrestling. My name is you cannot stop me.
Alright, guys. I'm going to put the cards in. I want to sing CM Punk song. Put this over here. Let me put the cards in. Shoot. Hold on. Stop. Oh my god.
This thing is like right now just pops up.
The pictures look.
This fire burn all away. This fire burn all away. Hello. All right.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
He went through the darkest day. This fire burns all the way. This fire burns all the way.
Pressure is my playground. My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
CM Punk. What do you see? Gold up personality. I know your anger. I know your dreams. I get that you want me. Oh, I'm so the personality. I'm listening. Ain't gonna be. I'm so the personality. Go to personality. Go to personality. I know that from you won't have to follow me. Only you can set me free. Oh.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins were thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his face, had CM Punk on the forehead and walked down into the ring for the second setting snake. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
They're serenading their tribal chief. Who's going to handle the Ula Fala? You will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favorite to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in 4 games, Survivor Series. Look what you did, Paul!
CM Punk is just laughing at
Here we go.
the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are underway to this triple threat main event with 3 icons, 3 surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these 3 men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours
to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Oh, now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
He's mocking Reigns and Rollins. Is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, ready to break into the business. He'd get to about Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And now
Oh.
not issues between you and I, what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
And Punk now 8 from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship. Reigns.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face since he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman didn't tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens." And Punk now dropped up on the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. Will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
I'll be right back, guys.
Seth Rollins in position for Roman Reigns drive bomb.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's not ego and animosity. When the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns immediately taking control.
And parking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk with the listen drives Reigns in the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, is Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive with Roman Reigns. All 3 men outside the ring. Again, no count outs.
Bam.
Outside the ring.
I'm taking its time over here by the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The shit was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Well, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk, although Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more technically history between these 3 men. Now, Punk and Rollins, some personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, backed out the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. It set Rollins down, taking out that animosity out Punk.
Spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
But now off the barricade, the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair legal.
Undoubtedly, CM Punk has found the fountain of youth that's physically better than he has done in 15 years. But his performances attest to that.
Refreshed, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
Yeah. It's talking anybody WrestleMania. I want to see garbage.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
That referee Rob Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is complimentary. Again, Rollins delivering the man to the back of the net for CM Punk.
Back and two, completely unprotected there with CM Punk.
The button back there for sure.
Well, answer to you, they helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. And now, into a one-on-one match with the loose one, gently put down kick to the midsection. Paul Heyman there is at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk out of the garbage can.
Under the cement. Sharp, twisted steel. And that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Back in Seth Rollins' back is a good one. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE universe.
Heated up between these three back at the.
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match to get too diverted when one of the opponents going to a hell level war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Waiting to your point.
Roman, oh my God.
Roman was lying in wait. Great strategy by the OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Roman Reigns, who
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical.
Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him, but he decided to come out here and CM Punk tonight.
Bob hit Robin to criticize Roman Reigns personally for Seth where he was. Isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Oh, they hate each other equally. So
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns cleared things off. And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
The sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
Is doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade, run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns, getting CM Punk out of the way.
Got some physical racks up ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back.
Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
That's Punk and Roman Reigns.
But for the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Some over top by Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top. Into the right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's getting a 10-pack.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did with Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went with the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neck breaker, Punk Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Gonna have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, Punk Reigns in the jaw. Ooh. Heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins. And now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got it ahead now.
Running knees by Punk yet again. They get to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Punk now.
Beautiful.
DDT delivered to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look. Fire DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
Going to the sky. Looking over the shoulder of Heyman. There's Punk now on the top rope.
Elbow drop.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing. Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point. Punk now helped Ben beat the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Well, soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins down top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman trying to get himself back to his feet.
Uh-oh.
Rollins trying to fight out of this.
Oh,
Down
no.
on the top rope. Dangerous situation for...
Oh, my God.
Doomsday device connecting momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Superman punch.
Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk it through. A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys. And then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns got out there and fired handiwork, connecting with Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest of the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
Hey, battery set.
Got my cat red, ready cat.
Look at a spear ready to a knee. Punk down. Look at the BTS to Reigns.
Boxes like they're
Over by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Just stunned his rival Steve.
It's $8.99. It's a plus. Yes, I agree. I think this would be a like close.
CM Punk in the gunner of our trouble too. Here comes Punk now. Punk now. Back goes Reigns for the win. For Punk. Pick out a toe.
A high cover right on the shoulders of Roman.
Look at Punk. Look at the second. Looking for the Anaconda device. Punk.
Anaconda.
If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look.
Reigns trying to counter.
Rollins.
Reigns takes up, saving the match. Pin, cover, Rollins. Almost took out Punk there. Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
In the blink of an eye, they just went Punk thought he had victory. In to steal it was the architect, Seth freaking Rollins.
If Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
But he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. Wait, I was just going to ask you, both been down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring, then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a
Buckle bomb.
by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
And Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation.
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now. But for a pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS. Smash!
Oh my God.
Seth dodging out of the way.
Pedigree.
And now with Reigns hooked. But for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns.
Here, oh.
Pedigree. Stop the Reigns. Rollins gets rid of CM Punk. Cover. Rollins for the win. Reigns is still in it.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
That is a spear, turns it to a pedigree.
That, bro.
With the clear the stone, you have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ringside, can't break it up. That beatdown was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick it.
2.999999.
CM Punk is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
His durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match. Took his time. Get
Yes.
up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home rolls through. Punk
Punk.
CM Punk looking for go to sleep.
And another spear.
Rollins. Punk.
Go to sleep.
For a win in the main event.
What on earth? Cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's moment. The spear dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. Well, Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment. Then somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
We're about to go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big frame of a massive triangle. At this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Oh, sorry. Rollins pedigree.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Max. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. It's Wrestling you. He doesn't belong here. It should be your need. He's the outsider. You put him down. And if don't, he's the good man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Rollins playing the reigns of the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the
Cancer.
to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins looking at our now saying we're going to start taking things out. Will Reigns and Rollins work together? Well, your question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution? You look at Reigns. You got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? Does he? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk. We give him some deja vu. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Shield ball coming. Going old school tonight. The ultimate throwback.
Boop.
He said, get out of here. Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
And see ya.
I didn't know this table could blow. Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins. A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched. Oh, look out, look out. Back in the hell.
Rollins. Oh my God.
Tribal Chief is cleaning out. Roman Reigns destroyed everything in his path.
All right. Let me just do this real quick, guys. All right. What I'm going to do is going to take a shower, but at the same time, have Mania. So just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
29:45. 3:25. Wait, 3:29:45. 3:29:45. Come on. There you go. Right there. And now. God damn it, man. Alright, guys. Sorry it took so long. Going to now. Oh shoot. Okay, that kind of. Come on. Come on. Put it on silent. Okay, that's fine. Still watching the match, guys. And y'all can hear it. Don't sit there by itself. Oh, guilty. Oh, stomp by Punk. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh.
And now CM Punk.
Go to sleep. 1, 2. No. This match has been insane.
These men are non-mortals. You take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pain of the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome. There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors. Well, I don't know the outside. Let's completely lost. He looks like he's giving up. CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for. Where does he go after this? There's so many different bridge he has. Came in the scene, maybe his career flashed before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins. Rollins down. CM Punk to his feet. Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory? Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to let Rollins up, trying to prep, get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins to go to sleep. Giving a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS and he goes to Rollins? Instinctive. Where's that chair going, Paul? You better make the right choice. Don't be prayers when you got a steel chair.
Va a estar como 30 minutos de no te lo he visto como si era. Y va a haber más. Yo te conozco. Y va a haber más.
Paul Heyman has made his choice. Paul Heyman has turned his back to the fans. He's trying to see it.
Wow.
Steel chair in hand. Paul Heyman. Little team on Roman Reigns is a shame.
Right here. Boom.
Sorry. Paul Heyman. Nobody's best friend. CM Punk. Heyman's in agony.
Oh, my.
To the head.
You made me do it.
Christmas is just can't wait.
No.
Heyman's returned to their original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along.
Probably.
And now, how epic this would be. Indianapolis. After a decade,
Here we go. The NSU. Hmm? Why so many abs?
What the hell did we just witness? Wall's best friend ain't gonna be. Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now." This is absolute insanity. The devil's work is afoot. This is disgusting.
And Paul Heyman just sitting in the damn corner. That bro.
Again, to the back of Reigns. A stop by Seth. Rollins into the cover.
God.
Seth freaking Rollins. Benedict, baby. Not once, but twice. An alliance we never thought we'd see. And the funny fucking leash. Political maneuvering and subterfuge has always dictated the very top level of this industry. And Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman just laughed and deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
You know, how many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead of this business? And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming. CM Punk and his career-long best friend is recently reacquired wise man and in the steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low blown.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Sorry.
Well, this is the top level at WWE. It's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hang it in the Louvre.
There's been many
And the
shield
stomp.
turns to the back over the years, but perhaps none
Goodbye, Roman.
and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this WrestleMania live stream night 1. Tomorrow, we're going to finish the second half of WrestleMania 33. And Thursday, we're going to do night 2 of WrestleMania 41. It's a long WrestleMania week, and then we're off to SmackDown for the kickoff show, the WrestleMania kickoff show. Then SmackDown, then the WWE Hall of Fame, and then Saturday and Sunday for WrestleMania 42. So yeah, that's it. I'm done. At the same time that I'm planning to go to bed, at the same time I finished. So I already took a shower, already finished all my exercises, I already stretched. So yeah, that's it. I'm done. I'll see y'all tomorrow. See y'all.